Alright. Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and I'm just setting up my chat monitor over on the other screen. People are telling me that transmissions are incoming. Delightful, delightful. So, how's everyone doing tonight? I see a Timbo, Cornell, Anon 38, Night Cyclist, Dalton, of course, leaving a massive text wall. And people complaining about the lateness, and likening me to Kibbs for the lateness. Well. What can I say? Soup took a while to heat up. At least, buy you some wine before I link blast? Okay. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to do some volume mixing. Things are gonna be a little bit loud. I'm trying to fix the loud issue. What was it? I set it to like 5 or something? Yeah, okay. We should be good. But I made the game crash again. So fun. This is why I go Gazpacho. 5, it goes to 11. This game, a solid 10.25 is the most it can do when overclocked. I still think for some reason that 5 is still a bit loud. Let's go 4. Options, reset our nonsense with full screen. Why does it do this to me? Come on, we've got better frame rate limits than that.
But check me out. Oh, come on.
Oh, good lord. Okay, I can use my arrow keys. Delightful. Man, solving this problem every time, though.
Oh, come on. Let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing.
It does have every resolution option known to man. For some reason, rather than setting a separate FPS limiter, they decided in the menu to just have them all rolled into one. No idea why they would do that, but they did.
Coming out of the dust, nasty out there, ain't it? Hey, I'll catch you later.
Kibbs knowing things? It's more likely than you think. Who do I need to hand in with still? Also, what is my inventory looking like? Inventory is... Oh wait, did I want to install proximity mines? Oh, I already have proximity mines installed. Okay.
Don't be shy. Come right in.
Alright, my corpulent gentleman. Market correction, whatever that means.
Who knows what you're gonna find in the vault? Make sure you
Remember me when you get some more crits to burn.
More credits to burn. Man, this guy, he wants to fleece us. He wants to fleece us, and I'm not appreciative. But first, where is all of this? Rust Commons West. Okay, cool. All of our quests are over there. Oh boy. The Kibler know many and much things of this world and the next, though while wise, his intelligence prevents its usage, save for sparse bursts here and there. For wisdom and intelligence must indeed coincide. Well, let's start with getting ourselves some journals ready to go. He knows the what, but not the how. Name one instant of wisdom and not being doned by a virgin doesn't count. The cesspool. Well, we'll leave the cesspool alone, I suppose. It sounds stinky. You know, I just tossed a grenade at that thing. Well, that was certainly impressive. I guess it finally moved enough to trigger the landmine. God darned Rax. Domed, then domed to end it. Oh, you tried to spell domed. Gotcha. Brother, where did you come from? Yep, we're just farming XP with criticals. Just the good old shit. Man, why they gotta cook me, though? I don't think I'd be all that tasty, you know? Thank you. Good. Now, how are we making progress towards that journal? Kibby's got a cookie for anyone willing to be his daddy. So what you're telling me is that Artemis is eating a lot of cookies.
As I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there. 2 days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been attempting to decipher actually means. My mother has been dead for 16 years. She was never actually interested in science to begin with. I'm unsure if I'm quite to the point of no return, but my stubbornness, which I got from her in the first place, will keep me here putting up with her until I find exactly where the vault is. Or until I drive myself so far off the edge, I do not remember why I was doing this in the first place.
The leader Deuterino behind Borderlands is a douchebag from what I hear. Randy the Dandy. Glow cookie. Bucky the Glow Coochie. I love shotguns. Especially this one. Accurate, fast firing, good damage. What's not to like? What in the shit? Breathes fire. Well, fill it with birdshot. Only recourse we have for racks. Brother.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
So, anyways, in my ongoing history of I hate racks, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them.
Scientific Advisor, Dahl Corporation, Day 224. The only conversations I have anymore are with this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it. Some cycles I sleep with it, and others I make it stay outside of my tent. My waning ability to discern logic from insanity is becoming cumbersome. I've been translating Eridan writings. In between arguing with the recorder, you went off for a few hours during my last sleep cycle. I heard you sneak out. If I were to pontificate, I would infer that the Eridan writings show a class-based society that was quite capable of both leadership and of armed conflict.
I think she's using that recorder of hers in strange ways, you know? Very strange ways. Well, as I was saying with this shotgun, it might be time for a little bit of an upgrade. That thing is named after a Diablo boss, methinks. Raconus the Wyvern. Yeah, I can see it. That's a very, very believable nickname for him. Well, anyway. Time to look at loot. Because we've got some shotguns on display. 7x57, very good accuracy and good fire rate. 112 by 12, poorer accuracy. Similar fire rate. Only a double shot. Not a 6-stacker. 150% melee damage, though. Chance to cause explosions. Very poor damage output. A double explosion chance, though. It's an anthrax, thanks for noticing. Oh boy. Okay, now in terms of revolvers, this one does more damage. Same amount of stuff in the barrel. It doesn't have the plus 200% melee. Accuracy is about similar. Fire rate higher. I'm gonna sell this one. I want to keep the sniper revolver around a little bit longer. The shotgun, though, is a difficult choice. Yeah, I think it's... everything here gets sold, that isn't already in my inventory. Very high capacity. Not as high capacity as this, I don't think. Yeah, 474 versus... what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Sorry. Yeah, not good enough. What are the class mods, though? Better Bloodwing damage, faster pistol fire rate, deadly, loaded, relentless, corrode damage, deadly skill, lethal strike skill, killer skill, riotous remedy. No, I'm selling all the mods. I like the Bloodwing modification. I think it's better. How many thrusts does it take to cream the center of a Kibsy Pop? Well, that depends on who's doing the thrusting. That's entirely on them. $42,069. He'd have to be pretty loose for that. I'm just quickly checking where else I have quests. I do still need to go that way, so... Sure, I guess we follow the cookie trail.
I might strip naked and run around to celebrate, but I'll do it during the dim cycle, for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It will take a few days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated instances of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault happens every 200 years. Tonight, for dinner, I will have eggs.
Oh, you're the one doing the thrusting. Jesus.
Let the blood guess right. You can find it all down pretty close to
Didn't know you were so hard up for it.
real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles.
I did say I wanted to hold on to this one, but do I? Maybe I do. I think the Merv grenades are going to be a little better.
Don't let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
Okay. Everything good and sold. Let's carry on with our little journey-do, shall we?
Kill him now!
Man, every weapon these guys are dropping, it's better than they used to be, but they're still crap. Bad Raak. Bad. Very naughty. Doing damage to me like he owns the place. Who founded the doll mining company? Let me know. There's a lot of these idiots. There's a lot less of these idiots now. In theory, this is supposed to be a car driving area. I'm not getting that, you know? This doesn't feel like a place where you drive cars into. Ah, the Dalai Lama. Good. I'll admit I wasn't expecting it. It's just a theory. A gay theory. There we go. You know, at least in Tarkov, the bullets go where you aim the gun. Ah, whatever. Fine.
What? Ain't like that?
The heck? Did that guy just explode? I think he might have. No, I can't say I particularly do like it. What I do like is seeing you fly in the air every time I, you know, dome you. Oh, it's Kib theory now. Uh-huh. Critical Kib theory.
If you find that your gun just doesn't hold enough bullets, then SS has the solution.
Okay, brief look-see here. 51, 53. More accurate. Higher fire rate. No, that has a higher fire rate. Lower magazine size, though. Worse. 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 Decidedly worse.
All SNS guns have extended magazines.
Okay, I mean, I'll keep a health kit on my person just in case, you know? Just in case. They might start coming in handy after all. What next, Vor hentai? No. We have standards here. Nor conflation. Have I watched Oppenheimer? No, I have not yet. I've heard good things about it, though. How do you feel about it, Anon? Also, welcome to the stream. The hell did he hit me with?
Day 481. It's true. It's all true. My program did it. Program. I'm now certain that the vault is here, and that the symbol has something to do with opening it. I've checked and triple-checked my findings, and it all seems to make sense. It looks like there are extreme measures to keep the vault secure, but that it can be opened every 200 years. The vault's contents must be extremely valuable, maybe better than the Atlas tech. But I cannot reveal this information to anyone just yet. If I'm wrong, I'm done, and if I'm right, the suits will claim it. I must find the vault myself. Find.
Yep, she's definitely been using her little recorder as a masturbation aid. Ain't no way she hasn't. Plappenheimer. Did the La Bombe kill people? It was worth a trip to the movie theater, even in IMAX, or did you not see it in IMAX? What I want to know is how did they manage to hang a guy off of the underside of that? You know, that took some effort. Props to whoever did that. She did op on his Heimer, and he blew up her Nagasaki. Oh, Lord. So tell me, Anon, was the full naked scene between the two of them truly necessary? Was it actually tastefully done as the marketing teams and the news journos would have us believe? Was it really? Bro, not the time.
Another trophy from my wall.
That'll do. Oh, that wasn't a very kingly way for you to die.
What, you like that?
I finally figured out how to shoot at the weak spot on these things.
What? Ain't like that? That hurt?
Yeah, we're starting to run a little bit low on revolver ammunition. If it was tasteful, hard to tell really. It did kind of help explain his motivations and mental state, but ultimately it wasn't per se necessary. Fair enough. Build your bombs and plant your seeds. Grandpa open. More tasteful than a lot of the current drivel, which is not a very high bar to, you know, jump over. Okay, so we're pretty close to another quest then.
Better run, Merc! Feel it!
Day 493. Doll Corporation just shut down their mining operations here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for Doll, and has funded my project. It's been especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Doll will do with all the unpaid convicts they've been using to work their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend. What? Why are you always so jealous of me getting new friends? I'm turning you off.
Yep, she's a nutbag. She's a nutbag, and it's best not to have anything to do with it. Alright, time to start using other weapons. Norway needs an atom bomb. No. Barch would have too much fun with that. We're not allowed to let him have that much fun.
That hurt? Feel it!
Okay. Whatever. I'll go for the body shot on him. I'm not proud. I'll go for a body shot.
Shooting! You don't want to be here. Fire in the hole! Somebody shoot this guy! You're gonna pay for that!
Much better. It's like playing World of Tanks. You can aim at a guy, but that doesn't necessarily mean your shot is going to be going where you're aiming at. A touch frustrating. Good stuff. Next thing, let's get the scavenger subby. Alright, anything here of value? Nope, that's a selling item. Yep, this is just worse. Worse. Better. Higher magazine size. Less accurate. Is it a significant improvement in damage? Despite the blade on the back of it, it also doesn't actually do more melee damage. It's so bad that even Barch has turned into a weeb. What do you mean, turned into? He always was a weeb. The scene was short and rather surface level. I believe they mostly used it as a tool to form the character of Oppenheimer better in the mind of the viewer, rather than a sex scene just for the sake of having a sex scene. An acceptable explanation. Okay, so this is just a worse sniper rifle. That one's worse too. Oh, the caustic SMG. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the SMGs do feel a little bit undercooked in this game. A little bit undercooked. Oh, we're full. Okay. That's worth 1,400 on the ground, and that's only worth 600. Well, we'll be passing through a shop in just a moment. No big deal. The reflection of the landscape inside this scope, by the way, is actually pretty cool. Like the short mention and perhaps connection to a certain president to whom certain things happened in the Cold War era. Oh, that was just disappointing overall. I'll take it. Wasn't a critical kill, but I'll take it.
What? You like that?
I was hoping to get some ammunition out of here. Wow. It does not want to feed me my preferred ammunition type. Well, okay. What do we have that's cheapest here? 700 is currently the lowest. I mean 400, no contest. $901,000. Now we're full. Oh, I've been looking at this map all wrong. Okay. Mr. Cornell just on an Oppenheimer style. Ah. Good old insinuations. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy. I accidentally put that guy out of his misery.
Lad
Okay, selling time.
Be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
Okay, well, lovely amount of loot here to keep selling. I mean, if they're just handing it out for free, I'll take it. I'll take it hand over fist, no questions asked. I admire the bravery, but not the plan. Bravery is on point, though.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. TDR makes an easy-to-use gun.
I think we're soon gonna have to start min-maxing revolver upgrades. Soon. Trademark. Oh, also, isn't there... achievements? 12 Days of Pandora. Pistol, shotgun, SMG, sniper kills, melee kills, crit kills, explosive, shock, incendiary faces melted, and grenade kills. Misanthrope. Plus 5,000 XP for killing 1,000 humans. 2,500 humans for 20,000 XP. That's a good one. Kill 1,000 enemies with crits. And then 2,500 enemies with crits. Yeah, so we're getting there. Okay. I've got to be using my action skill some more. Kill 4K, kill 10K. I am become Death, the destroyer of worlds. And just as we're talking about Oppenheimer. At one point, Oppenheimer says anti-Semitism was the greatest weapon the US had against the Nazis. Really? That's a line out of him? Jesus. Oh, in the sense that German anti-Semitism was the strongest weapon that the US had against the Nazis. Okay. Because it drove scientists into the US and prevented German ones from going heavily into nuke research. Earn a grand total of 1 million. And then... nearly 10 million. Duels is not gonna happen. Duels is just straight up not gonna happen. Kill 1,000 Skags. And then 2,500 Skags. Then kill spider ants, spider ants, spider ants. Ooh, if it flies, it dies. Rack Flak. If I can't fly, no one flies. These are achievements after my own heart. Is it even possible to kill 2,500 Guardians? Okay, I think we should be using the, sniper rifle a little bit more. Okay, so just opening a bunch of stuff, selling 400 items. Oh, we're actually pretty close to it. Sell 1,200 items. That's a jump. Buy items for 1,000 XP. Okay, so there's ways. There are definitely ways. It's okay, it took me a second too. Too much woke trash these days. Damn it. You're getting in the way. We'll take it. These are going to be a problem. Okay, we've taken out the colony. It was more difficult than I was expecting it to be. We're just teaching some boys some manners. making sure they stay honest. Given there's only like 6 of them, you need at least 60 more Guardian movies to kill that many. Funny. Oh no, they talked about the socialismus. And he's not saying more due to spoilers. Oh no. Darn it. So essentially, I just need to be using snipers more often in close range. Gotcha. I see how it's gotta be now. If you know about him, you'll know. I mean, is it really that much of a spoiler, though? Does it even qualify? Yeah, okay. So something I've been thinking about with this class is I should have left this alone completely and just within the first 10 level ups, I should have gone for Smirk. I'd probably be higher level by now if I did. Then again, it's debatable how many critical hits I would have been getting. A tough call, tough call.
That hurt.
Oh, you are annoying.
Mark!
They actually do a fair chunk of damage. They really do. Hey there, Emo. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you back. Certain central figure which the movie paints in a negative light. Up to the viewer whether or not it's deserved. Fair enough. Yeah, we're doing good. me to sneeze. Ugh. That one was violent. Bro, what are you doing here?
If you want to get to the ball first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Well, no matter. We're here to search for SMG parts. Buggery. Well, that's one SMG. Emo is feeling emo-tonal, you're saying. What does it mean to feel emo-tonal? What does that even mean? Bro, how am I supposed to get there? You didn't think a Hollywood film would go after FDR. I mean, bold of them if they did. There we go. Alright. We figured out the jumping puzzle. Anything else, quest-wise? Seek out Tanis is the next order of operations on our list. I'm halfway wondering if I'm over-leveled or not. It's not FDR, even though he does get a little bit of shade thrown at him. Interesting.
Hey, listen to Skeeter. Don't get there. Thumbs up your ass and slack, John. Get you some wheels.
So, first off, excuse me the fuck? I don't know how to feel about the fact that I did not have to fight any of those enemies. I literally just ran them over. A touch of an anticlimax, I'd even say. Is that everyone? Does appear to be the case. Okay, let's get out of that before it explodes.
Hey, for that! Oh. Ah! Somebody cover me! Help! I'm dying here!
Good. And well, he did indeed die. He did. Simple story. Enough said. Alright, let's get back at this. This I'd like to actually fight the regular way. Ah, thanks, Emo, for the 290. Very kind of you. Oh, we're down to our last round, are we?
Another trophy for my wall.
Oh, okay. Fascinating. You stun them by shooting them in the dome, and then they turn their ass towards you and die quite easily. Okay, that's nice. Where did I want to go with this next? Overall damage increase with snipers. Increased magazine capacity with snipers. I want to have a slight chance to ignore shields. Increased critical hit damage across the board would actually be pretty cool. So that's where we're going. Increased critical hit damage, just so that smirk pops off even more easily. I think that's a pretty good way to go. What do you think, chat? I mean, running these guys over also gives us experience, so, you know. Flipping this vehicle is also way too easy. Although running them over doesn't strictly give me any extra XP. Probably because it's too easy. Noted.
Don't be shy now. Come on. Catch a ride.
Quick look through. The shotgun is still a no. The SMG is a no. A no. A no. Grenade mod's a no. Shield is definitely a no.
Step right up.
Now, I don't remember if there was a fight to speak with Tannis or not. Bloody rat bastards. That's more like it. Stupid bloody sky rats.
That hurt?
Good. Man, I need to stop grinding. My bloody teeth, I'm gonna wear them down into stumps. Nubs. Are you trying to go through all political characters to find out who it is? Because that'd take a whole lot longer than I'd have patience for. Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
Those things aren't even worth wasting ammo on. I should just melee them more often. What did I just pick up? Team scavenge extra items. 2 swipe skill, 1 to ransack skill. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, the intended route is probably this. Good, we found it. That thing might be worth keeping instead of the other LMG. 58824. Better accuracy, faster fire rate, smaller magazine size. It's got sights. It's got sights, and that already makes it a little bit better in my mind. Oh, hold on, hold on. What? Okay. 286. Way lower fire rate. Way lower. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It's not worth trading out for the lower fire rate, despite the dramatic increase in alpha. So that'll be a no from me. You know, that is the only redeemable feature about the Raks. Their proclivity towards using their Second Amendment rights. Oh, hold on, hold on. We have a contender. We have a contender for new sniper. Where did it go? Alright, 257. Slightly lower accuracy. Same fire rate. Lower weapon zoom. You know, it might be worth it. I'm gonna say yes. Mostly because I think it's gonna start being time to use sniper rifles at closer range, which means we do not need quite as deep a zoom on our scopes. Anyway, hey there, you weird-ass wench.
Smell oddly.
I want to...
Let's hope you're more useful than the last one I hired.
You know, I want to dome her. I had every instinct in my body is telling me, just, you know, just put a round right between the eyes. Well, these repeaters are not gonna do it for me. And now it's time to sell some garbage. Sell some garbage, 'cause we can. And quite frankly, we really should.
Let's catch a ride. You can paint all kinds of pretty colors to boot.
Reload rate does leave a little bit to be desired, though. A little bit of extra cash ain't never harmed nobody. And hey there, Cosmic Turtle. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, speaking of, there will be a co-op stream with me and Rosa on the 17th. It'll be Tarkov. We'll be playing some Tarkov.
Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Anyway, selling, 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 selling. Okay, we've actually got some choices to make, some determinations. Hold on. Deadly, skill, loaded, relentless. Deadly, skill... Okay. Where's loaded? Relentless. Killing an enemy increases fire rate and gives every bullet fired a 25% chance to be a killer shot and deal additional damage. This effect lasts a few seconds. Okay. Okay. Swipe and ransack. What are, swipe is right there. Ransack. Gunslinger, scavenger, or hunter. You know, I am going to try this out. I think this one's too much of a meme, so we sell that one. Yeah, that's just, it's too much of a meme. Also, I'm not using the Bloodwing near enough in order for me to care. Now, we've got some movement to do. Hey there, Todd. Welcome, welcome. Really bummed that the Taco Bell and those that like it aren't as spread out here. I only recently tried Mexican food for the first time, and I gotta say it's quite good. I do still have a problem with the fact that most of their food is just refried beans, though. Am I Siren? Nope, we're the Hunter. I've played this game as Siren every single time I've played it, so, you know, it's time to change things up. I play better games, though, lol. Oh, boy. Oh, look, it's a chest. One with guns inside of it. Brother, that was unkind of you. Mighty, mighty unkind. I should have been fully expecting jump scare, though. I should have been expecting it. Like, this was so clearly a trap. Hold on, we get more XP from actually killing these things. Hold on. I don't think it actually raises my level to fight enemies that are that far below my current level. I don't know. This thing does take longer to reload, though. Which is a downside. Thank you for moving closer. You're making my gun more accurate the closer you move to me. And on 38 was gifted a month of Bubble Cultist memberships on one stream by Kibbs back in July. Didn't notice until yesterday. Oh, wow. That's incredibly inaccurate. Come on, line me up a critical. We shall progress on foot. Rarely check my Gmail due to YouTube spam. I rarely check my Gmail, my main one, just because it is so full of scam spam that it's not even funny. Yep, RNG did not like me. I'll take it. Bloody hell. That's better. There it is. I would appreciate, though, if the game stopped giving me so many of these, ammos I don't need, like grenades. It's not the most convenient for me, you know? Your dad still opens them up for some reason? What, the YouTube spam? Jesus. Why does he waste his time on that? He does when he's waking up. Unfortunate. Well, then again, I mean, it is a pretty low-effort thing to just check through YouTube spam. It doesn't require you to be too focused in on task.
It's time for another.
It's time for another what? Cool beans. How was Tarkov yesterday, asks Todd. Level 10 already. You know. If you know, you know. Our cash stack is getting pretty impressive. That wasn't so much challenging as it was just annoying to take this guy down.
I am Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods in your hands.
Yeah, me and Teddy, we did a bunch of leveling. Also, hey there, Bob Boring Name. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I got very lucky with some of my pickups. That said, he's the one who got lucky in terms of Salewas. I still need to get 2 more of them. Because every time I went to, like, a good medical spawn, I kept dying in stupid ways. Discovered the scrapyard. Oh, wow. You know, +4 health regen is not terrible. So maybe for boss fights it'll be a good thing to have around. I don't know. I might be a little bit agnostic about it still. Okay. I'm going to take a brief moment to dive out to the washroom to take a piss. So I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. Be back soon. we have returned, and just in time to see a chestnut roll into chat. So much scap builds could be done there. Orc Mechaboy mode engaged. He meant scrap. As long as I don't engage Orc Femboy mode. Please, we call those snotlings. Female orcs, what in the name of Mork? Please. We're a Gork and Mork household here. No. That dog just got shut down. That shall be his English name. That works.
What you want?
Hey there, Clarice Earl. Get off my lawn, and today's something or other. Today's lesson in high explosives. Collect sea charges, plant them, set them off. 1. Charges. 1. Imagine females. Okay, so both of those are, a thing.
This thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey squat till you get rid of all them pests.
That guy had lobotomy scars. Yeesh. Oh, that's not good. Hey there, possums. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you around. Ladies know how much bigger my gun number is. Are you a this gun is cool so I will use it forever, or gun has bigger number so I will use until bigger number comes? I'm a bigger number guy. I'm a bigger number guy myself. But the problem with bigger number is that, ultimately, the problem with bigger number is there's many bigger numbers to keep track of. For example, this shotgun I'm still holding on to, not because I haven't found higher damage shotguns, but because I haven't found ones that are as good accuracy and as good fire rate, with good enough magazine size to boot. So, like, this one over here, yeah, first off, the damage number is lower, but it has to have a good admixture of stats, you know? It can't just be the one stat that is going to make the decision for me. There's many stats. Shotgun accuracy is king in Borderlands. Exactly. See, Cornell knows what's up. Mo number equal mo better. For sure, for sure. Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be training my sniper rifle on this guy. Damn it. Yeah, it's not been giving me good damage numbers overall. Okay, there's a lot of barrels here. I don't like them. There. Yeah, so for example, this sniper rifle, I had a better accuracy sniper rifle, but what really gave me the impetus to switch to this one was the lower weapon zoom, oddly enough. The damage number was not significantly higher, only like what? We had a 244 damage sniper and now we're at 257, but it's the lower weapon zoom that really clinched it for me. The reload speed on it is pretty dog shit, though. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Wait, what was that gun? Yeah, no, that's not a good enough sniper. Though I will admit that higher damage number tends to be a determining factor for me. Only stormtroopers are this precise. Ben Kenobi. Did Ben Kenobi say such weird things?
You want me to share?
Plus 200% critical damage. That's a nice... That's a neat one. It's a neat one, but it's not good enough.
Ain't like that?
3 was okay, but would not play again. Mech Girl was best in 3. Needs at least 2 of 3 stats in the up for consideration. Exactly.
That hurt?
I remember Borderlands 2 being really bad for just very quickly giving you guns with better stats. And anytime you made the switch upwards, like, you felt as though you had to play the gun completely differently. What the hell is this? My melees were not connecting. What the shit? Well, whatever. In the end, they did connect. For you, it did that on some campaigns, but not on others? You mean the weird damage scaling on guns? Oh, okay, I do actually have to follow this route. The map just doesn't communicate that very well. Mostly play Game of the Year version. Think they maybe improved the scaling thing. Yeah, the Game of the Year versions probably did do a bunch of that. Hey there, Marks. Welcome to the stream. Today sucked. What's been going on, Marks? Fill us in. How are we performing on this quest? Get off my lawn. Okay, the spider ants are gone. It's just the bandits that need doing in. Oh, they can actually hit me up here. Fascinating.
It's time for another pound of flesh. More Strip the flesh!
Damn it.
It's time for my...
Right, trying to farm crit kills is gonna land me in a lot of trouble, isn't it? Also, I'm amazed that it hasn't thrown, like, a much better replacement shield our way compared to the one I currently have. I have not seen a shield yet that has 474 health on it. Well, hello, new revolver. Fire rate is much lower, and it's a 2-shot. That's why it's so much lower. The weapon damage is fantastic. Very big number. But it's a 2-shot. Okay. Join the tool shed and decompress. Had to read that twice. I was sitting strangely, then when I tried to get up I put pressure on my right leg and I fell, and basically my knee has been really hurting. It isn't broken or fractured. Basically if I bend the knee at all it's pretty damn painful, so I can move, but very slowly. Ugh. That is pretty crap. What is Absorbent JR? Look, I feel you on the whole bad knees nonsense. For the longest time I also had like... It's intermittent. Because... depending on like the shift in the seasons, I will get like this month-long stretch where I have like really bad seasonal arthritis. And it hurts to bend my knees, bend my elbows, my shoulders cramp up. It can get pretty nasty on my end too. And I've had that since I was like 14. Oh, Absorbent Junior. Okay. Probably go extra strength. Unfortunately, this revolver is a selling revolver. Man, he shifted his head at just the right time. Well, if you've been saving it for me, pass it here, bud. Come on, bud, pass it here. Oh, I'm full. But a healing kit would just be nice to have in the inventory. What can I drop that is really useless? Probably that assault rifle. Brother, when it does happen during major working seasons, let me tell you. Country boy fix on, all on bad muscle ligaments. Originally it's used for that problem on horses until they realize the shot works good on people as well. Wow, okay. Oh shit, not shot. So they started bottling it for human use. Also, I'm learning that the combat overhaul mods I'm using for Fallout 4 are fucking merciless, at least in the early game. You think? Go figure. Combat overhaul mods being over-tweaked in early game? No way. Eats another handful of ivermectin just to piss off some liberal big pharma stan. Is there anything that can be medically done to help with that issue? No, not particularly, because it's too intermittent. It's not chronic. If it was chronic, I'm pretty sure the whole story would be different. Damn it. Okay, once again, we are trawling through this waste and drop the pistol, pick this up. It's worth more. No, but I'm pretty sure you are, bud. Okay, so that is the direction I still need to keep going.
Kill them all! You bastard! Like that?
It is amusing that the bandits still take the time to use mailboxes occasionally. Fish oils, collagen, calcium. All of them... I've had to try some of them occasionally, but, you know. Okay, let's be real here. I'm not going to be picking up that health potion. This is going to be a bit of a rough one. Ooh, that was bad. No fucking way. Didn't like that. Well, I mean, it respawned me right here. It just cost me 32,000. Bone broth is good, protein, but not quite as good as calcium soup. There's just, not as much other means. Military knows there's calcium in joint tissues in all new recruits, and in basic they're having to forcefully add supplements to daily rations because for whatever reasons all under the age of 28. Poor nutrition, no doubt. All the fucking corn syrup and goddamn everything. That is probably another big one. What is the lowest value weapon? 1034. Nope, 789 is currently the lowest. We take this rocket launcher instead. Okay, look, we're going to go back for all of these weapons, as it turns out. Because I've got enough sellables on my person that it's worth coming back for it. Ooh! Oh, that running jump. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was a good one. I really liked that. Imagine some guy just runs right up at you, jumps into the air, and you take a fucking 50 cal right through the eye socket. Oh, that must have been terrible for him. Man, we have so much to sell. Heck, before I turn in any of these quests, I first need to do selling. Huh. Well, like I said, we've got some selling to do. Goat's milk is best nutritional milk for humans, but good luck getting it raw, fresh, or even being one who likes the taste. Yeah, good luck in Canada getting anything like that. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna happen. I'll hold on to this one. This is getting sold.
Get your meds here.
Also, something I've been thinking about. I'm selling the explosive artifact. It's safer, says the FDA, have done, but in my opinion, a lot of it, Robert, like 40% IMO, raw cow's goat, milk or goat's milk, best option, but whole pasteurized milk, better than nothing. Yep. It's better than nothing, but it's still not that great. Okay, he wants me to just go somewhere completely else. Okay. Forget what it's called, but a certain nutrient is wiped out if completely pasteurized. Yeah. Shit is just a little bit too synthetic these days. I had a feeling that would be a much more valuable shit pile. And it turns out, yeah, it was a more valuable shit pile. Go figure. Bro just left 24 bottles of booze lying around randomly. Goddamn. It's the enzyme that helps us better process... Excuse me. It's the enzyme that helps us better process and absorb it. Ironic that, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy heck. Dude's just doing Buddha shit over here. Okay, what is with that terrain? Man, where do these idiots keep respawning from? I hope those gun chests I opened up didn't despawn. That would have been pretty bad. Something tells me they might have despawned, though. Nope, they did not. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, what is all this nonsense? Garbage... Oh yeah, this was the one I didn't want. Or one of the ones I didn't want. I just get it a second time? +2 to focus skill. Which skill is focus? Huh. Better accuracy with snipers. You know what? As a class mod, I might just keep that. Yeah, let me tell you, RNG grenade dumps, not what I want. Cornell's been playing Civ 4 again. Cool stuff. As you've no doubt seen before, Civilization 5 is my sort of return go-to. It's a nice, relaxing sort of game. Hey there, Shadow Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Man keeps forgetting I'm a hammer and not a camera. Let's also catch up a little bit with chat. And Sir Envy. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you too. So what games has everyone else besides the Talkin' Hammer been playing? Kryzen hasn't had time for playing anything. Womp womp. Did I eventually want to play Fallout 4? I don't know if it's sort of want to, but... Man's been playing Civ 4 since he was 4. It was fated. The stars aligned for this man. Has Infinite dropped any new single-player content, asked Marks. Halo Infinite? No. It has not. Hey there, Unit. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you back. What is up? Not too much. Just, you know, standard stuff, casual stuff. Transfusion grenades are actually sort of decent. Okay, game is finally starting to throw us some better, better med kits. Which is better, Merv grenades or the transfusion grenades? Honestly, I think it's... The answer to our question is transfusion nades, and we sell the Mervs. Okay, now you may be wondering, what am I doing going back this way? Well, you see there's a quest giver off to the left-hand side here, who we have yet to speak to. And hey there, Great Kainos. Or great? It says gray, but he's pretty great too, I imagine. Great Kainos, I shall listen in while I work. Nice to have you back. It's been a while since I've seen your name in chat. Big, angry, and dead is a great combination. Especially among your enemies. Specifically with focus on that latter. I'm not surprised. I thought I heard someone mention that the single player's end makes it clear they wanted to do more stuff. Yeah, but the game wasn't selling enough microtransactions because instead of focusing on some sort of, you know, reasonable single player, they decided it's going to be much more worth their time to try to nickel and dime people over the fact that you can't actually color your armor the way you want to color it. And you have to pay them for color schemes. Or spend ages grinding the season packs. Or the season passes, not season packs, sorry. Yeah, spend ages grinding season passes, which aren't worth your time because the gameplay is not that great. Because outside of a couple of guns, most of the stable of guns that you get access to is dog shit. It's simply dog shit. So it begs the question, why? What's the fucking point? What's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? I ask you. What in the fuck are we doing here? Kainos usually listens to podcasts while he works, catch ups on news, and pick up on information. Yep, I do very similar things at my own work. Currently at work whenever I am working, and I have the opportunity to put some earbuds in. It's Thomas Sowell, audiobooks of Thomas Sowell. There we go. Oh no, it's a poor busted-ass claptrap. I guess we'll have to find his repair box so that he can give me a backpack upgrade. Look, nobody tells me to get lost. Ain't nobody telling me to get lost. Sir Envy is building a bookshelf and playing MechWarrior 5 at the same time. How the hell are you multitasking that? I mean, yes, the Merv grenades are lovely war crimes, but they're insufficient to the task. I think having healing grenades is probably better for me. When friends complain about grind in games, I just make the point that grind is fine provided the game is fun, because if it's not fun, why play? Collectibles aren't a reason, lol. And that's the problem. Halo Infinite is not a fun grind. It's a pain in the ass grind. In fact, it is extremely, extremely asinine. You know, they warn you about the underground cable, but ain't nobody warned anybody about the overground cable. You build a bookshelf until you start to hear gunfire, which is about every 3 to 5 minutes. Man, just one or the other, please. Yep, there really is no escape for you from the inevitability of death by my hand. I'm glad you noticed.
There's no escaping, Merc.
Once again, true facts. All of these people are so smart and intelligent. They are just so eminently aware of their incoming and completely inevitable demise. It's fascinating, truly. Okay, so, unit. As you well know, I have 15% experience bonus on critical kills. Critical hit kills. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I land those critical hit kills. Man, what the hell are people doing on WhatsApp? They keep ringing my phone, and it keeps telling me that there's incoming transmissions. Yeet. Shadow Turtle never really liked this game. You know, I didn't either. Until I played this Game of the Year edition, which actually lets you, yep, backpack carrying capacity. Yeah, up until this Game of the Year edition let you set your FOV. Because we're playing at what? 120 FOV? Yeah, 120. And this game is playable because the gun doesn't... the gun still takes up pretty big parts of the screen. But you actually have peripheral vision and it's fantastic. He could be top fragging an MWO while building bookshelves. You know, fair point. I don't like it, but fair point. I don't think anti-mod should exist. You paid for a good service product. It's yours to do with as please. Same stance with right to repair. Fuck those who try to block or stop it. Exactly. Did anyone ever successfully address the terrible AI? Nope. Would like to play the game, but that AI hurt me, lol. Also, if you want to get back into MechWarrior 5 and start a new file right now, I'd wait for a little bit, unless you have a file that's already on the go. Because one of the things that is going to be happening is they are introducing a new DLC. Yeah, tabletop AI rules does help as a mod, but it's still not great. Saw the mod ages back, but never got the chance to look at it. I mean, the AI is still derpy as hell, even with that mod. But it's slightly better. Also, we might have cause to switch out our SMG. Critical hit damage, 35. This one doesn't have increased critical damage, but whatever. 58% damage. Lower fire rate. Smaller magazine. Better weapon zoom, but whatever. Lower accuracy. Yep, that clinches it. We don't want it. Also, I think overall, one of the worst scaling weapons in this game are SMGs. Which is one of the reasons why I had probably such a tough time with Siren. Well, at the very least, that's been done and dealt with. You skipped the Rasselhaig DLC, only added one mech, a couple of variants. Yeah, this new DLC is going to be the same thing, but it's focusing on the Draconis Combine. Again, it's gonna have some sort of lackluster campaign. Still better than the recently released Fallout 4 mod of Real AI. Whoops. Man. Missing them headshots. Tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area.
Actually, do we have a teleporting location? Right. Down there is Hair of the Dog. I sort of want to hand in some quests, though.
Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Okay, I wanted to get out of the vehicle just so that I can get the extra XP. Switch to pistols or full-on assaults for critters and that kind of stuff. The other thing I was trying to do here was what? Where is it? I do need to be getting my pistol kills up. Shotgun kills as well. Combat rifles. Launchers, so many little hills. SMG kills I could actually stand to be doing more of. Brain ventilator. I'm trying to get, you know, up to 1,000. Maybe I should also focus on more melee. Saw an FPS game on Twitter called Unrecord. And it has creepily realistic graphics. No idea if anyone else saw it. No clue. Haven't seen it. I mean, it does come off as a bit of a joke game. At least seemingly.
Excellent. Another valued customer. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, good. We've got some more skill points to spend. We're gonna focus on critical damage. Plate of the Middleman. Also in Rust Commons West, which either way we have to get Hair of the Dog at some point, so, you know, that's fine. What's our comparison here? Really low fire rate. Really low fire rate. Small magazine, too.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Really, in New Haven? Okay, fuck. Wait a second. This one might be worth switching out for. Yeah. Okay, see? There we go. Alright. Anyway, I thought I was in the middle of some sort of question and answer with somebody else, but I forgot what it was about. Oh yeah, no, I already answered that one, never mind. From the sounds of the new DLC, yeah, MechWarrior 5. The sound of the new DLC is, it's going to be like the Rasselhague one. One new mech, one crap campaign, as I mentioned. I think I caught up with all of the trains of thought I had running.
Hello again. I hope whatever is in the vault can be traded for supplies.
Okay, let's head back into those Rust Commons. Also, is the dog in my room? Just a second. Man, she always getting feisty about cats and raccoons wandering on our property. Oh well. What do you think of Fallout, a mod for Fallout 4 with the name of Fall Souls does to a game? It adds dodge roll. Yeah, Shadow Turtle, I think, nailed that one pretty squarely on the head. Adding dodge roll. Really hope someone other than Piranha gets the license for MechWarrior 6. I can forgive them for not knowing how to build games since this is their second one ever to my knowledge. They were a company that did ports primarily. What is this thing? Stupidly high fire rate. Pistol. Incredible. Can't forgive them intentionally dancing around the clan invasion. The actual DLC contents are just insult to injury. Look, Piranha started out lying about MechWarrior 5 and the platforms which it would release on just so that they could get some Epic money. Bro wanted closer. He got closer. He got exactly what he wished for. Okay, let's, Jack's other eye is over there. Firepower Plight of the Middleman is over there. Okay, so we're gonna get Jack's septic eye. Really skilled Smastian driving. Look. This thing drives like a cow, okay? Case in point. Strip the what now? What is he firing? Whatever it is, it fucking scares me. I'm glad that the bird stole that health for me, though. Kept forgetting about that. That the bird steals health and I need to use the bird more often. Well, okay, so we completed that. Let's continue being efficient with our quest running. What do you mean they barely have functional infantry? The infantry is non-functional. In fact, the first thing you should turn off during launching of the game is infantry. All it does is does chip damage to you, and it's a waste of time and energy trying to deal with them. Because they are so tiny and so inconsequential but there's so many of them around the map that they just end up being the most annoying thing about the game. That and they tank frame rate, so, you know, definitely turn them off. Oh, hold on. There's a badass over here. Gotta deal with that shit. Yeah, the vehicle dodge rolls, therefore this is a Souls-like game. Thanks, Chestnut. That's an image that needs shifting out of my mind. Lack of scope on this thing is a little bit of a problem, but we'll deal with it. Want to know something funny? The game Payday 2, it's built on an engine originally designed for racing games. Wow. And it has some of the worst vehicle physics in any FPS you've seen. Ugh. Yeah, but even the elementals would be larger than the stupid infantry the way they implemented it. They'd still be a more worthwhile thing to throw against you just so you have a reason to put machine guns and flamers onto your vehicles. Biggest screw you to mechs are in order: warships, dropper choppers, artillery, ground attack, ASFs, prepared infantry and urban terrain, urban warfare, other mechs. Jacksepticeye. I hadn't heard the name in years. I never watched his stuff. I just know the name because everyone was saying it for a long time. True. Elementals are a much bigger problem. How'd I react if someone decided that MechWarrior 6 would, instead of being Clan Invasion era, they decided to go further back and have it be set during First Succession War? You know, they haven't explored the First Succession War setting. They really probably should. I'd imagine they have even more war crimes involved, too. Oh, this is horse shit. As long as they actually included the Succession War, should be good IMO lol, but if they then... if they don't, then burn the witch. Am I looking forward to the Twisted Metal movie? They're making a Twisted Metal movie? A Twisted Metal movie. They're making that? Well, judging by my reaction, this is news to me. Some pretty heavy news as well. Like, what? Who the heck decided a Twisted Metal movie needed making? I mean, props to him for going in on the decision, but like, really? I guess the issue with the first Succession War game would be the fact that you would have a pretty decent chance to just get deleted by a nuke or orbital bombardment. Yeah, and? This is a problem how? I remember playing versus mode in Twisted Metal. With friends. Uh-oh.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
Okay, I think we're back to revolver hours.
Another trophy on my wall. What, you didn't like that?
Well, that was certainly something. Alright, what's next on the docket? What?
You never should have
What is that hitbox? Excuse me? I need some ammunition. Or it'd be a good place to find some ammunition around here. What an incredibly annoying context menu. Okay, what does this thing do? Mad Jack's whack-ass revolver. Okay, all of this is selling. Still nothing better on the shield side of things. Hey there, Cheeky Breeky. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you back. Glitchy hitboxes is why auto builds remain appealing. Revolvers get nerfed so hard after this game, probably because of this class. And because revolvers were too good. I'm not really making too much XP gains off of these enemies. I think I might have over-leveled a little bit. No, I don't think I will use the whack-ass revolver.
Time to pound!
It fires 4 bullets. That SMG wouldn't be bad if it just did a little bit more damage. That'd be wacky, OG. Man. I'll tell you what's whack. What's whack is I'm not getting the ammos I want. Well, I sort of am. In first-person shooters, you gotta love RNG gun mechanics, yeah? It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good when you have to deal with RNG accuracy. Okay, hold on. We've actually got some stuff to do over here. That's still a keeper, but this class mod is better because it makes the Bloodwing do a lot more. Aerial Impact, Swift Strike, Out for Blood, Scavenge extra items. Yeah, because it's Swift Strike, Aerial Impact, Out for Blood, and then +2 on scavenging extra items. I mean, yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't I want extra items? Extra items means extra ammunition. Wait, did I accidentally put on this shield? No, good, I didn't. Man, they keep wanting me to pay, but my body tell me no. Also, if I'm not mistaken, in Borderlands 2, weren't enemies just, like, way more damage spongy? I'm pretty sure they were. I don't know how to feel about Borderlands 2. It's a game. It exists. Where is this taking me? If I waited for enough shop refreshes, I would get a better shield, but RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. Well, RNGesus gave us a really fantastic shield that has been lasting us a really long time. Because, yeah, having shields that give you 474 shield strength this early in the game, I think that's pretty uncommon. Whatever. True, you are gonna die. In fact, you did. In case the severity of the situation was lost on you. Is the brand of moonshine Dixie Wrecked? Dixie Wrecked brand moonshine. Yep, I read that correctly. More or less. I read it as Dixie Wrecker, which was, you know, that's also a hell of a name for moonshine. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, we did it. Okay. Some BBW pornographic fiction over there. You're still waiting on FPSs to get shotguns right? Play Tarkov, they get shotguns right. Matter of fact, shotguns are a terrifying goddamn thing. Am I actually getting XP off of these nerds or what? Okay, that's Well, that was nearly death. Oh, what's this? Oh, gummy supplies, 10 pounds. Bloody unware, though. Hold on a second. Is this via Streamlabs? It sounds like it's via Streamlabs. Yes. So time for the morning routine of the 3 triple S of shit show, shower, shit shower, and scav run. So here I have some Red Bull money, soon be able to upgrade to Waifu Cup and Gamer Subs, so I can upgrade to a true gamer. And for some reason, that triple posted itself. Ah. Well, Teddy, if you're watching, you're a little early by an hour and 15 minutes. There we go. Ah, damn it. The music intensified. Also, hey there, Dalton. No, you didn't miss much, just completely running through. You got triple charged? Ugh. Yeah, Streamlabs is a little bit wonky. I don't know what the hell is up with it, but people who have been trying to donate via Streamlabs, they're getting that error. So, for next time, just put it through the once, and it'll probably go through. Also, how the hell do I get up there? Well, crouch jumping doesn't seem to be the ticket. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay, I think I have an idea of how I'm supposed to get to those guns. To that money. Yeah, I am a big damn hero. Glad you noticed. BBW, so Kibbs. Oh boy. And what is hate? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty alright. We've made a lot of good progress in Borderlands. You were doing it in YouTube? Oh. Okay, so Gummy's doing some money runs. Fair enough. Why not throat coat tea or cinnamon honey? Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a fantastic choice for tea in general. Tea is a pain to find in western Pennsylvania. Literally, why? It's tea. What could be so hard about finding tea? What? Is it at the bottom of the harbor? Is that the problem? Do you just keep putting it to the bottom of the harbor, you patriots, you? Oh, that lovely sniper accuracy. ADS, always. Bro, why is this place so huge? Is it just huge for the sake of being huge? What's going on here? Honey is better for tea. I say that's pretty debatable. This seems like a trap. Well, it's not. Yo, pistol accuracy improved for me? No way. Okay, so they weren't joking, it's just free loot down here. Damn. Mark's hating on phone keyboards? Yeah, me too. They keep telling me to get lost, but I'm not feeling it. There we go. Buddy, you wouldn't be telling me to take a hike if you knew how much time I spend jumping around these maps, yeah? If only they knew, they wouldn't be telling me to take a hike so casually. I can fill a coffee mug to the rim and never spill a drop. I'm perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Pity so many people fall so short of the mark. Should I have a mug of black tea tomorrow or some coffee instead, asks Marks. Well, that is certainly a question for the ages, even. $87.515. Yeah. What do I drop here? Definitely that. Pistol worth 507 is also getting dropped. And then we're taking those things. You know, it's been a hot minute since we used the shotgun. Oh, is there anything else I wanted to sell? Hold on, let me check my inventory quickly. Grenade mods and the shields. Yes. So 2 more things that, or 4 more things that need selling. Like tea in most situations, but honey and lemon help with a sore throat. I especially like lemon tea. Lemon tea, or black tea with lemon, is pretty fantastic. Especially for the aforementioned sore throats. Alright, so what do we do now? Earl's Scrapyard is the first thing on our list of things to do. Tea is more relaxing. No, it's a zappy boy. Well, that was certainly something. You're drinking sweet black tea right now after having a can of Monster Energy. A boy is gonna be zipping across the walls. He's not getting any sleep. He's zipping across the walls. Marks is not willing to leave his bed right now. Fair enough. I mean, given what happened to your knee, it's understandable. You deserve some rest. If the game was played in third person, you would see the badass before Hammerlad.
You lost? Calm down!
Yeah, we're being turbo cocky right now. Hey there, Unkindly. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Baseline plus 40% corrosive damage.
You looking to get shot? Time to play!
What is this? Oh my god, that's so fun. Enemy hears boss music when I enter, then they just see me, like, dashing towards them, jump up in the air, and the last thing they see is, like, 20 shotgun pellets entering their face. They turn the game into Quake again.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
That hurt?
Oh, an Alpha Scag. Well, it's certainly been a while since we've dealt with an Alpha Scag. Thank you for opening your stupid gob so I can get a critical kill on you. And what is hate is gonna go to bed right now. Time to eat and watch something stupid, and then after some more MW5. Fair enough. You enjoy your night. What is hate? More like good morning since you tend to work a night shift. Whichever way it goes. Whichever way.
What you want?
Bruh, where is this man sending me? Where is that man sending me? Crumbs Canyon. Okay. Mom, can we buy Quake? No, son, you have Quake at home. Quake at home? Borderlands. Oh, it's only the plus 40% corrode damage. It's not quite enough. Not quite enough for what I want. You can go both ways if you want, but we'll say hi if you're still on when I get back. I've got another hour in me before, well, before I'm gonna switch over to Tarkov. Oh good, New Haven. I guess we're going into turn missions at New Haven. Recently there's a new group now. What is this? Not worth wasting money or ammunition on those. Oh, they form human walls around just stop oil people during rush hours, so that what? They can control traffic and actually get it flowing? Because if so, that's pretty fucking based. I casually massacred a kindergarten. It's a kindergarten for ants. They had it coming. They were so excited for their field trip to meet my face with their spiky claw bits. And I was like, no. What about radioactive electric cars? He had no clue. Okay, I put you out of your misery. Is that what that's what he meant, right? He wanted to put it out of his misery? He wanted to be put out of his misery. Is there still lead-based paint? In China, I imagine there are.
Can I do for you? Watch your back out there.
Excellent. Another valued So, maybe I was wrong about the boat, but I'm sure glad I was.
Okay, what's the story here? 136, 875, 15. Faster reload speed. I don't think it's worth it.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back on?
One shot. You weren't using it enough.
Find a Sean Stokely. I mean, okay, it's right there. I'll just wander over. The only unrealistic thing about this game is these are a bunch of half-naked junkies and no one's doing the stanky leg. Stanky leg is a junkie classic. Certified hood classic. Okay. All of this is Crom's Canyon. Rust Commons East. I mean, keep on going, I guess. Germany's given up on the hydrogen fuel cell train initiative because it is too expensive compared to electric ran trains on oil and coal. Man, if only they weren't such massive fucking brainlets, they wouldn't have shut down their fucking nuclear reactors. The stupid morons. Jesus Christ. Of course they are. And what do you mean 90%? It's higher than that. The amount of graft cash grabs that there are, that masquerade as, oh, so I have to just go through Crom's Canyon. Okay. But yeah, all the green initiatives out there, I'm gonna say it's something closer to 95, 98% are just graft. Because there's a lot of money going into making sure that people still think that way. Chestnut. Aw, I was hoping to massacre another kindergarten again. It didn't let me. We're doing hydrogen fuel cells for our public transport and potentially cars down the line too here. You reckon that initiative is going to go nowhere? Difference is you're an oil refining locality. And hydrogen is one of your normal byproducts. Yeah, okay. So it makes more sense for you guys. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to be using my, other weapon. This thing. Reload speed on this thing is fantastic. I mean, triple flame chance is not bad. On a sniper rifle? Fire rate is, same as the one I have over here. Slightly higher accuracy. Zoom? What's the zoom at? The damage is significantly lower, though. I'm not sure elemental damage is that worth it. You see, this is why I haven't given up this shotgun yet. It's so good. It's so fun to just dick around with it. Oh, hold on. Where's my melee weapon at? There it is. You will own everything and you will be happy. Brings a tear to your eye. The real path forward for humanity. Wait, hold on. I have also a bunch of grenade mods I can be selling. Okay, I have a good 661,000 banked. That's nice. I hate the WEF. I hate the WEF. I hate the WEF. Okay, well, this place is huge.
Another trophy for my wall.
I hate the desert cats. They're such a pain in the ass. But there's so many of them.
You don't want none of this, Merc. Shooting! Let's teach him a lesson.
Sorry, I saw a red box, and I forget which game had red boxes, that if you open them, they have good loot inside. But, cross-game instincts.
Ain't like that? Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Alright, Saran V, you enjoyed the rest of your night. I'm also going to be wrapping up in about 40 minutes.
Asshole! Feel it.
And chat is getting excessively political, so I'm going to have you guys rein it in. Alright?
Hi there.
Okay, I guess we're going to be hunting fuses all over the wasteland then. What's that? A friend-shaped Israeli shoddy just got made. Chance to cause explosions. Ooh, well, it's a shotgun of some description. I guess I can hold on to one more med kit just in case. The IWI TS-12. Does it fire gold shot? Oh boy. Mossad suddenly wants to know your location. You speak all 3 languages of nonsense, bullshit, and swear words. Also, hold on a second. So Cheeky is Irish. Oh boy. The fighting words begin. Fucking desert cats.
Nothing like a challenging.
Okay, Cheeky is willing to be paid to be Irish. I mean, that's a hell of a job line. Imagine that on a resume. It's like, so what did, can you explain this gap in your resume? Yes, I was working as a freelance Irishman. But that doesn't make sense. So you're an actor? No. Like I said, I was a freelance Irishman.
Another trophy from my wall.
Is this just the same artifact that I already have on my Bloodwing? Oh, they get stored away. Oh, that's how it works. All right, okay. So I unnecessarily sold the explosive one. Okay. Turns out I am just a grade A retard. A complete fucking brainlet. Fucking desert cats. Swear to Buddha.
I don't think he liked me. Get him, blood.
Can you picture Kibbs having to put Catgirl VTuber on his resume? You know, somehow I think I can. No wonder he's so set on getting his game to come to life. He'll never be able to live down the shame of having to put Catgirl VTuber on his resume. But you know what's gonna happen? Game comes out and he has to start doing interviews. And in the interviews, he's gonna have to explain, so, like, how did you raise funds for the game? Well, I pretended to be a cat girl on the internet. But you're quite clearly a dude. Well, you see, actually. And that's when Kibbs comes out of the closet. You'd like to be a fly on the wall for that conversation with his CPA tax auditor. Interviewer has to ask what breed Kibbs means. Oh, it would be mortifying. The constant lateness. You know, that would be a difficult one to explain away. What the hell was that weird hitbox? I came in to investigate a strange noise, and I was greeted with, well, it's still a strange noise.
Hi there.
Do I have any fond Saturday morning memories? Not really. These class modifications are a thing. I missed the golden age of 90s animation. Yeah, perhaps I did. I don't know. Childhood was sort of cringe.
Hi there.
There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
Oh no, more hidden journals.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
Let's not focus so much on the journals. Burning scriptures, sign me the fuck up. Scavenger shotgun, okay. Let's burn some heretics first. Man, the game really loves throwing a bunch of tedious side quests at you, though. Gargoyles was rather mature for the audience. Batman the Animated Series and X-Men was peak. Did Canada TV suck because there was no CW or WB Kids back then? Well, Canada still sucks in terms of... Well, back in the day it sucked because anything that was released on American television was released on Canadian television with like a 3 or 4 year delay. So you guys had Avatar The Last Airbender, and we had to wait like 2 or 3 years for that to pop up on YTV.
You like that? Another trophy for my wall. Feel it.
Was it a censoring thing? It was a measure taken to prevent, whatchamacallit. Just double checking something. Okay, cool. It was a measure taken to prevent American culture from becoming too predominant. In, Canadian media. Which, as it turns out, meant diddly fucking all. Because American culture is still predominant in Canadian media, because there is apparently no such thing as Canada anymore. Thank Trudeau. Uh-oh. God, that thing is healthy as hell, and hitting its weak spot is difficult. God damn.
You like that?
Okay. Was there ever really a Canada? Yeah, before the 1980s. Canada has special rules when it comes to film production, and I need special permits to even work with some major gigs in Canada. True. Hold on. Ow. Fuck off. Stop shifting your hitbox, you fucking cunt. There we go. You remember when X-Files was in its prime? God, why does it have to be an electric rocket launcher? Man, never the ammunition I need. Also, while we're here, I might as well sell the stuff I have in my inventory. You watched the X-Files movie a few days ago. How was that? It's not so much that they're collectivist, it's that they're family-oriented. And when they have trouble, you know, developing a family for themselves at home, they're going to search for that family outside of the home. Hence why... Hence why you have the susceptibility to them, joining cults very often. Because if at-home family life suffers, they're going to search for it anywhere they can. So it's more a case of people are just very well, not so much very well, but that they are scam artists to know how to manipulate them. Simple as. Is it really time to play? I don't think it is. I'm certainly not playing with them. They suck. And what was it? Scavenger shotgun is pretty close by to here, so we'll keep going this way.
That hurt? Feel it.
We're gonna be fighting spider ants in here, aren't we? Okay. I know how the game wants me to do this. It's a jumping puzzle. And that's a running jump. Okay. Okay, back to the heresy burning. And once we finish heresy burning and turn it in, I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. How can it be both a spider and an ant? I don't know. Ask the people who named the stupid thing. But given that the resident scientist on this dirt ball, what's her face? Patricia Tannis. Given that she's mentally unstable, well, need I say more? That's a trap.
That hurt? What? You didn't like that?
Damn it, I'm grinding my teeth again. Oh, we're nearly out of ammo. None of these are good. Oh, the Tick Show. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of it, and I remember for some reason not being allowed to watch it. I would have had my own cartoon in the 90s. Bruh, I'd like to have my own cartoon now. Alright, now it's just hidden journals out in this business.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Nah, we'll do hidden journals another time, because it's almost 10 p.m. And I've made some obligations. Stupid desert cats. Nobody likes you.
Day 616. Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment and never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to leave as Dahl has ordered, but then I found something. I think it's the key to the vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora and that it can be mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening. Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back in time. I will stay. Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
Johnny Bravo is the message most needed for children these days. Oh boy, oh boy. What kind of mod is this? No, whatever. Oh good, we've earned 1 million. That's a nice little achievement to leave the night off on. Ooh, corrosive grenades that teleport and explode. I'm selling it. Lord knows we don't really use grenades anyway. Large acid nova wind depleted. Okay, what's this thing do? Is it time for a trade? It's the same damage. Accuracy is horrendous. But it causes a lot of explosions. We'll sell it. We shall sell it, because this shotgun, with its accuracy, is still fantastic. Crom killed. Vault key piece. Good. We'll deal with that later. Eliminate Reaver and report back to New Haven. There's a lot of stuff to do in Crom's Canyon. Return to Helena with good news. Rust Commons East journals. Meet and greet in the Rust Commons West. But we'll get that done all in due time, because for now, it's quit to desktop hours. So, as always, chat, thank you very much for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. As always, I have been Smastian, and until next time, when we see each other again on some sort of Pandora battlefield where we murk some bandits, and whatever other flora and fauna, until such a time, I'm gonna wish you all a good night, 'cause I've gotta run. Deathless, you chose to speak up at the wrong time, but then again, you're more of a lurky boy. Anywho, y'all enjoy, chat. Have a good one. Oh, and in case anyone's wondering, no, it's not because I'm going to sleep, it's because I'm immediately going to be playing Tarkov after this. So, I'm just gonna disillusion you right now. Anyway, y'all enjoy.